keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Launch online.
Alright, hope everybody had a good Christmas. I am friggin' worn out. Alright, let me see if I can do a cold start really quick. Gotta run through the procedure a few times before it sticks in my head. And then I'll do a quick warm-up. That didn't want to load. Alright, let me pause that music so I can hear this. Alright.
Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 279-429 at 1,500 knots.
There we go.
Call 4, Overlord 1-1, Bra 067-450 at 7,000 cold.
Hey, what's up, Gunner?
Call 4, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 280-430 at 1,500 cold. Call 4, Overlord 1-1, Bra 065-450 at 7,000 knots. Call 4, Overlord 1-1, Bra 278-430 at 1,500 knots.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching, hawk. 5 o'clock, searching, hawk. 4 o'clock,
Cool.
searching, hawk. 5
Good
o'clock,
stuff.
searching, fan. 9 o'clock, searching.
Call 4, Overlord 1-1, Bra 067-450 at 7,000 cold.
think that's the full start. But it's hard to hold a low hover with this thing. It just wants to climb. Piece of cake. Okay, let me do a quick warm-up in the jet. The startup procedure in the Chinook's so easy, I don't think I'll ever forget it. But you never know. Should have a hot, there we go. See, I should just have a hot Viper somewhere.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 283, 435 at 1,500, cold. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1.
Request rearming.
062, 445 at 7,000, cold. Overlord 1-1, passing waypoint 1 at 35,000. Overlord 1-1, on station at bullseye 326, Fort 150 at 35,000. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 283,
All right.
435 at 1,500, cold.
Still waiting on sticks.
Rearming complete.
There we go. Alright, let's get a warm-up out of the way and then we'll see. I'm pretty friggin' tired from Christmas, but I want to see if we can get a little bit more work done on the Syria war so we can get it done quicker. So we'll try to put some work in tonight. But I am definitely friggin' beat. Alright. Yep, hello folks on YouTube. How are you doing this evening? Hopefully you had a good holiday. Let's do 4. That'll be a real challenge because I'm so... my legs are all blown out. I've got a bunch of extra medicine in me. So I am slower than normal right now.
Fort 1, Overlord
4 will be a challenge.
280, 435 at 1,500.
Hell, 2 can be a challenge, 1 can be a challenge, but...
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra.
We've got 2 AMRAAMs. We'll get at least 2 of them.
At 7,000, cold.
Alright, here we go. Run it up. Mill power. Rotating. We'll just clear the airspace and then go unrestricted and get up there quick. Alright, blower.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 274, 435 at 1,500, cold. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 121, 445.
That's
at
probably them right there.
25,000 knots.
Get a data track. There they are.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 123, 445 at 25,000 knots.
Alright, let's go 2 bar. And let's go TWS track. They are sitting on top of each other.
Bar.
There we go. Now we got him.
25,000 knots.
We'll get
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 117, 435 at 25,000 knots.
okay. Now we got a dual track. Let's get the leader first.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1.
We can shoot a couple of long shots because they're not gonna know they're coming. We've just got them on a TWS passive track. We'll fire 2 AMRAAMs. All right, Fox 3 and Fox 3. All right, that's our 2 AMRAAMs. Let's hope we get 2 guys. Hey, Zanin. Raptor, how are you doing? Raptor, this is Digital Combat Simulator, DCS. 1-to-1, almost full fidelity military flight sim. Using the real aircraft and the real systems. Calm down. There's a delay on the YouTube feed. Alright, boom, we got 1, we got 2. Yep, we got 2. Oh gosh, no, it's PC only. Fox 2. Splash. Okay, we got 1 left. Who's spending a fortune in flares. Well, that worked pretty good. Merry Christmas, Zanin.
Chat flare. Chat flare. Chat flare.
We're in Block 50, F-16. Just doing our warm-up before we jump over onto one of the dynamic war servers. We've been working on the Syria map, so that's where I'll be going. Can't start the next campaign until we finish the first one. I'm trying to remember. Oh shit, I lost it. And we got it again. Come on, Data Link. Don't do me dirty. Nope, I cannot. The only modules I fly are the real ones. I don't have any of the like third-party fake mods at all. I have flown the F-22 fake mod. It's alright.
17 at 7,000 knots.
It's not bad for guest work and so, but it's not tuned properly, and it doesn't really work right, and because we can't get an actual F-22 module.
Fort 1, Overlord, Wind 1, pop-up group 267.
Because it's full of military secrets still, we can't get the information to make a correct module out of something it would be illegal. It would be treason. I would say the newest jets that we have in DCS are the F/A-18C Legacy Hornet. Oh, that was a nice catch. We are going to get an F-35, but it's going to have a lot of guesswork in. It's not going to be the full real deal. But I mean, I still don't know why they're doing that, but they're doing that. Yeah, we've got A-10 Warthog. That's actually my specialty. We've got the A model, the C model, and the fully upgraded C2 model Warthog. I mean, there's a lot of stuff we do have. It's just brand new stuff that's still in use in the military today. That's still none of it's declassified. We don't have those because obvious reasons. But we got Vipers, we got Hornets, Phantoms, Tomcats, Russian flankers, Fulcrums. There's a lot of shit. Decent amount of helicopters.
Fort 1, Overlord, Wind 1, pop-up group 264, 470 at 1,500, cold.
I have seen War Thunder, but no, I don't really play the arcade stuff. I just play the flight sims. Mainly just this one. It's the only one that's really real. But I've messed with War Thunder a long time ago. It was alright. It was a cool little arcade. Alright, let's jump over and see how the war's going. Seeing how it's Christmas, I imagine nobody's touched it. No, it's not just USA. I said flankers, fulcrums, there's Vigans, there's all kinds of shit. We're waiting on the Eurofighter right now. It's getting the finishing touches put onto it. We've got the Chinese J-11 and the China-Pakistani JF-17. It's just a matter of there's enough information to actually build the actual simulation. And there's some warbirds, there's helicopters. Yeah, there you go. Tex got it right. Just Google DCS. Alright, Syria. Oh, there are people here. It's probably Santa. Or wait, is Vic even on? I haven't even checked my messages. Vic is in. Okay, it's probably Vic then. Yep, there's tanks and stuff. You bet. The ground units and stuff isn't simulation though. They're just units that are there. You can take control of them somewhat. You can give them orders. But the simulation's with the aircraft. I don't even expect Santa to be online. It's Christmas. I don't expect too many people to be online. Alright, where were we? Oh, we're right where we left it. Alright, so Prince Hassan, Salty, Marka, and Ben Gurion. What can we launch out of? Let me see who's on. It is Vic. So Vic is probably going to do SEAD right away in the Viper. We need to hit Prince Hassan. How far away was Thala? 50 miles. Okay, it's 50 miles either way. So let's come in out of King Hussein. Well, if Vic's gonna do SEAD, I'll go ahead and see if I can get in there and pound it out right away. We'll lower our fuel and we'll take 4 105s. Oh, it's gonna take a second to load. Where on earth did it put me? Ooh. Gross. Oh, see, it wants me to actually drive all the way down there, so we're just going to come out here and turn around and just go backwards. Let's see, temperature, wind, 234.5. That's not too bad. 3002 for the QFE. So 3002. Got it. Guess we better turn on our IFF so Vic don't shoot us in the ass. Alright, I'm gonna start taxiing. It's gonna take me a second to get taxied over. Oh, Vic's already taken off. Okay, good. Because we're going to be going the other direction. Well, that's weird. I don't see him on data link. That's weird. Oh. Let's go ahead and start broadcasting. I still don't see you on data though. That's weird. You know, the Viper was doing that a while back too, where the Viper wasn't showing up in data link. Alright, we're gonna do a turnaround. Just because our big fat hog needs all the help it can get, especially when we're loaded this down. Loaded this heavy right now. We're way heavy. Although I did pull some fuel out at least, so we're not super bad. Alright, here we go. Alright, rotating. Alright, where is... there it is. We're looking for our white cake. That's where the enemy's airbase is. We've already got a GPS for that. Oh, you're gonna throw up a JTAC too? Shit, we'll have all kinds of information now. I'm gonna gain some altitude. I'll be in the area here in a little bit. What's it look like? I see Tunguska, Gecko, upgraded Tor Gauntlet. So 2 Tunguskas, an upgraded Tor Gauntlet, and a Gecko. And then the normal. That's a lot of armor. That's a whole lot of armor in there. We'll get it. Go for that upgraded Gauntlet and then the Gecko. Those have got to be the 2 main ones. Everything else we can schwack out pretty decently. Hello, Nicole Lee. How are you doing this evening? Hopefully having a wonderful holiday. Hey, you're on... no, never mind. That's not you on data link. That's the JTAC. That's the MQ. That's our scout drone. Dude, I don't even see you at all. It's like you don't exist. Or did you get booted? Nope, you're still here. Your Viper's just showing up blank on all the data link. See if we can hook our SPI. Got it. Alright, let's turn on the Mavericks and let them start warming up. We got a little ways to go. We're 43 miles out. And Vic fired upon, I don't know yet. Gecko's still there and the Gauntlet's still there, so I'm not sure. Might just still be scouting. Oh, damn it. Stupid hot start. I always forget the hot start turns everything on. Alright, let's see if we can start picking winners. Alright, I see a whole bunch of bad guys. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what Vic hits before we worry about exactly which targets we're going to go for first. I see a dog-ear radar. I see a Tunguska. I've got a Tunguska set up for a target. I believe it's a Tunguska. It looks like a Tunguska. Might actually be that Tor Gauntlet. It might be this Tor Gauntlet right here. Oh, it is. That's exactly what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the upgraded Tor Gauntlet. I can see it. I'm not going to shoot at it. That's going to be a Vic target. He needs to hit that with a harm. There's the other dog ear. Yeah, that's definitely the Tor Gauntlet. So I'm looking for a Tunguska, which is over here. There's a Scimitar and a Technical. There we are. There's the guy I'm looking at right there. Okay, yeah, Vic, I've got the Tunguska near the runway as my first target. But I'm going to stay outside of range until you've got that Gauntlet taken care of. Boom! He just got the Gecko. Yep, he just took out the Gecko. Now we just need him to take out that right there. Oh, he got the Tunguska I was looking at. So we'll look for the other Tunguska over here on the other side. Right there. Okay, I've got the other Tunguska lined up. Just waiting on you to kill the Gauntlet. I am broadcasting on the data link the SPI for the Tunguska. Yep, I'm broadcasting. And Mavericks are up and ready. That should be high enough. We don't need to get higher. We're at 14,000 feet. I'm ready. 24 miles out. Oh, is the Tor Gauntlet still alive? Yeah, that Tor Gauntlet's still up. I'll see if I can get a shot on him. Hello, Baz, over on YouTube. How's it going? Oh, he's looking at me already. I don't think I'm going to be able to get close enough to hit him with a MAV. I'll try, though. If he starts painting me, I'm just going to have to pull away and wait for you to come back. I got plenty of fuel, though. I can stay on station for, you know, I'm a friggin' Warthog. I can stay on station forever. Yeah, it's an upgraded Gauntlet. It's not a normal one. It's a juicy one, so It's gonna be hard to get it with just a harm. If he lets me get close enough, I'll aggress him, but as soon as he starts painting me, I gotta turn around. What's up, Ilaz? How's it going? He definitely knows I'm coming. He's looking right at me, but for some reason I'm not getting any signal from him yet. I should be getting nails from him right now, but it's not giving me nails. 8 more miles, and I can shoot. That's definitely the gauntlet. Let's remark it. Alright, waiting on contrast. Yep, Merry Christmas to you as well. My day was fine. I'm just super friggin' tired and sore now. You know, all my stupid disabled guy problems kind of flare up when I have to get up and move around. I had to go over to a friend's house today for Christmas, and it was really nice seeing everybody. I don't get to do that real often, but now my lower body's all sore real bad, burning up. I'll be okay, it just sucks. But the day itself was fine. Texan Aviation, how are you doing this evening? I do have contrast already. I am going to go ahead and try to kill him, Vic. I'm going to fire 2 Mavericks. Rifle 1. Oh, here we go. I'm getting the nails now. Yeah, he fired on me. And he is running away. I got 2 Mavericks heading towards him. And he fired at me, not my Maverick, so I should, as long as I don't die, I should actually hit him.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
So I might have solved your gauntlet problem. That's going to be crazy if it did work.
Altitude, altitude.
Yeah, I think I'm okay. Chief's going to be a little pissed at me, but... Shoot. I got to reset my SAS really quick. I had to paddle it off to survive that. Yep, okay, it reset at least. We're good. Alright, we gotta climb back up. Did I get him at least? I didn't get him. He must have stopped and turned around and shot my friggin' Mavericks. Yeah, he shot my Mavericks. Both of them, apparently. Because he's a broken, upgraded Tor Gauntlet. Pain in the ass. I was hoping because he fired 2 missiles at me, he would, and then he started running. I was really hoping my Mavericks would get him. Get our EAC rearmed. There we go. That's a bummer. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to come back and put high altitude, high speed harms on it. I mean, I can try to hit it with another Maverick, I suppose, but this Gauntlet's pretty tuned in. It's gonna be full. It's gonna be an ace. You know, it's gonna be full difficulty. So it's gonna intercept really well. You should be dead. You should not be alive. I even staggered those Mavericks pretty good. I got Eye of Sauron. It's alright, we'll just hang out on station and keep climbing back up to 14,000 feet or so. Go ahead and orbit from the right side. Is there is the scope clear? I haven't gotten an EWRS at all. Yeah, it's clear. Full for now. Where's our AWACS at? Do we have an E3 up? Actually, I don't see a single. I don't think we have an AWACS anymore. EWRS, let's see. Set detection range, nautical miles, 80 miles. Alright, let's come around to the other side so we can get our nerd pod lined up so we can keep an eye on it while we're climbing. Yep, that Gauntlet's just sitting there pointing at us, laughing. Alright, let's get 4 or 5 degrees. That'll do it. Yeah, we're still in Syria. We've still got a few points to take care of. Prince Hassan airfield, and then we go south to Salti, and then Marka, and then the end is at northern Israel, Ben Gurion. This will be the end of the war. Once we push them out of Ben Gurion, that'll be it. And we've already got everything else. So of course everything in here is going to be really like, all the RNG on all these units is going to be max level, so that's why this Gauntlet's not a SA-15, it's a Tor M2. Just to make it harder. 2 Shilkas, MLRS, we got T-82s, T-72s, T-90s, T-84, all kinds of friggin' armor. And they've got a lot of radar coverage too, so we're not going to be able to sneak up on them. Yeah, I jumped into Afghanistan for just a little bit. Yeah, this Tor right here is the nastiest of the nasty, the upgraded M2 Tor. That's why it's intercepting everything we throw at it, because it's a pain in the ass like that. What are we up to? Hey, we're back up to 14,000 feet. We can level off. Make sure we don't drift south too far. Vic is rearming and reloading right now. Oh, he's already reloaded. He's getting ready to take off. So he'll just jump way up into the sky and then get some speed going and throw these harms at this guy right here. Once that guy right there disappears, we will get our sensors over onto the Tunguska, and that'll be our first target to aggress is the Tunguska. After that, I think it'll just be a lot of tanks. I'll drop those 105s. I'll try to drop the 105 clusters into the piles, like 2 105s right here, maybe another 105 over here. We'll put Mavericks on the 2 Shilkas and the Tunguska, and possibly the technical. And that'll be about all we can do. We'll have to rearm after that. Well, I got some Predator rockets. We might be able to use those just to punk out the technicals. Absolutely, they can intercept the harms. That's why it's still there. It intercepted Vic's first harm that he fired at it. You can make it harder for them to intercept a harm by using a more angular and higher velocity shot, but they can still intercept it. You can just try to do your best to make it harder to intercept. Basically, you make it come down harder and steeper. The steeper and faster it's moving, the harder it'll be for the Tor Gauntlet to actually intercept it. Alright, where's Vic at? Alright, he's up in the air, 20,000, and going up. He's probably already got the Tunguska. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I see it. There it is. You can see the 15. Right there. It's right here. In that pile of dog ears. Which that's what that is right there. That's a Borka right there. Mobile dog ear radar sitting right next to it. Yeah, he's triangulating. Shoot him in the, oh shoot, I am getting way too close to Salty. I'm actually scouting it. Alright, so what can we see there? There's a Hind taken off. Let's see. It's the exact same layout. Well, I mean, it's the same units, Vic, in the next one. 2 Tunguskas, 1 upgraded Tor Gauntlet, 1 Gecko, but they're a little closer together. That's probably a bad thing, actually, because that Gauntlet's going to be able to shoot down the other harms. Okay, here we go. Here's his shot. A good velocity, Vic. And it's coming down pretty steep. Come on, baby. Come down steeper. Not quite as steep as I'd want it, but I don't see the Gauntlet firing yet. Yeah, it's completely unmolested so far. Oh, it's shooting. Here it goes. Knocked it down, 1 shot. Did you fire more, or was that just a single shot? That was a single shot. Here comes the next one. To be honest, I should move in right now while you're shooting down, while it's shooting those harms down. See if I can. He's moving. He's running. I'm gonna get a point track on him. It's shooting. You got him, you got him. Good stuff, Vic, good stuff. Alright, where is that Tunguska? Not there. There it is. Alright, I'm going after that Tunguska unless you got the shot. Alright, I'm rolling in onto the tongue. And slaving. Alright, I got the Tunguska. Solid. Rifle. The Tunguska is going to be decaffeinated here in a moment. I'll reposition for the two Strellas, or I mean the Shilkas. Oh, where's he running to? Run away! Run away! Oh, don't make me mask my pod. Boom! We got him. Tunguska down! Alright, where were the Shilkas? They were over here on this side of the runway, right? Right over here somewhere. Shilkas should be right over here somewhere. Well, that's not them. Farther south. I must have missed them. Or they're farther to the right. Yeah, those upgraded Torgalets, you can get them with a single shot every now and then, but for the most part, when I've got to deal with one of those, I usually just do a good Angels 30, Mach 1.1 to 1.2 from about half distance. That way it comes down real steep and real hard. And I'll usually do at least 2 shots, just because they're on like on a regular server you can probably get away with that singles, but on the hardcore servers like this where they're tuned up, it's probably going to intercept, I don't know, 80%. If they're singles, I would say it's closer to 90-something%. Alright, so we got 2 Shilkas we need to take care of, and then the last Maverick is dealer's choice. We'll hold on to the last Maverick. Let's get rid of the 2 Shilkas. So we'll just use the right pylon. Hey, there's the Shilkas. Okay, I got the Shilkas. And marked and broadcasting. Rolling in. Alright, slaving. See if we can get the one on the left first. Got him! Rifle! Rifle. Alright, there goes the 2 Shilkas. I'm gonna set up my 105 drop now. Hey, what do you know? It's right there, too. Alright, speed marked. Rolling in for the bombs. We're going to put 2 105s on the big cluster of tanks that's got the T-84, 72, and 90 in it. And then I'll put the other 2 105s somewhere else. Come on, Trim. Shack both Shilkas. Alright, I'm in the zone. I'm going to overfly it just a little bit. Let's go ahead and get rid of 1. Pickle. Pickle. Both 105s are away. Alright, waiting for BDA. Let's go ahead and get parallel. It takes those 105s a little while to get down. We glided them in from a little bit. Or not, they're already there. We're getting good hits. We're getting a lot of good hits. We're getting a lot of damage in there. But it's not really as much as I would have. God, they nerfed that way too much. They really nerfed the shit out of 105s. I think I've got 2 actual shacks on just some beat. Well, here we go. These guys got hit pretty good. Okay, I'm going to put the other 2 105s on the same tanks as soon as they stop moving. I'm going to stop using 105. 105s used to be so good. They're the best bomb we actually have. They just nerfed them into the ground in DCS. They're spreading out a little too much. Yeah, I'm going to look for a different target. They're moving around a lot. There's 2 technicals over here somewhere, plus, I think, a Borka. A dog ear. On the left side there. We can kill those technicals. We don't want those Zeus 23 guns shooting up at us. Yeah, there we go. That's a dog ear and 2 technicals right there. We'll put 105 right there. I don't like flying over AAA guns. It's usually not smart. I'll use the last Maverick on that T90 tank. I can probably kill that Scimitar with Predator rockets. I brought the penetrator head once, so. Alright, we're in the zone. Everything looks good. 105's away. Alright, we'll come back around and we'll find that T90 and we'll put the Maverick in him. What's it say we got? Oh, it was a T-72? No, there it is. There's a T-90. Yeah, I knew there was a T-90. I saw him moving around. My bombs are... Oh, I got them all. My 105's cleared out the left side. There's a dog ear still over there, but I can just gun that, or I can spit on it, whatever. It's gonna die. I'll just use the gun. Let me take care of the T-90, and then I'll use my Predator rockets to try to clear that Scimitar. What was the other one? Was there a technical I saw? Yeah, there's a technical there, and a Scimitar, and then there is a T-90 and a Scimitar. So we'll put a Maverick on the T-90. I'll use my Predator rockets to try to take care of that technical. I could probably gun the Scimitars. Alright. So that T-90 was on the road, like right there. Yep, there he is. We'll get a point track on that T-90 when we roll in on him. Alright, here we go, rolling in. And we got a point track. Oh. Come on. Don't. Got him. Rifle. Switching to Predator rockets. Alright, where was that technical? There he is. Yep, that's him. We'll come back around and we'll shoot a Predator rocket. T-90 Shack. I'll come back around and kill this technical with a rocket. Dude, it's so weird that my EWRS is just not going nuts. We're gonna start coming down from altitude too. We don't need to be on the perch anymore. All right, laser guided rockets incoming. Laser is... oh crap. Alright, we're lasing. And I got shot. Just a little bit. Oh shit, dude. There's a man pad down there. I did not see it, but it's down there. I got hit by a little bit. Just a little bit. Aw, they got my engine. Oh shit. Yeah, my engines are, my right engine's toast, my left engine's damaged. Jesus Christ. Stop shooting, you dick. I got an RTB. Right side of the runway where that scimitar is, somewhere over there is where the man pad is. Well, at least my engine's not on fire.
Warning, autopilot.
Alright, where are we? There's King Hussein, that's the nearest airfield. Am I gonna make it? I'm gonna try to restart the Alright, let me split my throttles. Attempting to restart the right engine. Let me turn the APU back on. Alright, APU's coming back to life. Now the only thing I got left is like 4 Predator rockets or 3 Predator rockets. I need to keep them for ballast because of their ballast for that Litning pod on the other wing. Can't drop the Nerd pod. Alright, APU is up. Alright, booster pumps are on. Attempting to restart right engine. So we're looking at that RPM right here. If it's not going to start, it's probably going to hang up at about 30. I got pressure. I do have pressure. It's not hung up yet, but it looks like it might hang up. Shit. Yeah, I got pressure, but it hung up. I'm not going to be able to restart it. It's hung up. It tried to start. So I'm going to kill it. And kill the APU. We're just going to have to do it on one engine. Well, yeah, we'll just have to do it on this engine. It's alright. The other engine's okay. I should be able to make it back. Here we go. They just launched a couple of Frogfoots. They must be coming straight south because they're only 30 miles away and they just got up, it seems like. Oh, Vic's on them. Vic's already on them. Well, we're almost done. I'll probably just come back with a helicopter. We could probably finish that place off now. It's just some scimitars and maybe some BMP-3s and some stuff like that. It's no big deal. I imagine Vic grabbed 4 more harms to start hitting the SAMs at Salty. Yeah, he's going for Salty SAMs already. Get him! Okay, I need to line up to the left because I can barely fly this direction at all. Surprised I didn't lose more systems. My sensor cone got popped off the front. Alright, right engine is cold. Did they shoot my friggin' tires out? Nope, looks like I can land. That's always good. Been getting lucky on that. Well, yeah, the A-10's actually got 3 redundancies on the controls, so even if they shoot out all of your hydraulics and everything, it's still got primitive cabling. So the stick will get really heavy, but you can still control it. So as long as the engine, you've got enough engine to stay in the air, you can usually control it all the way home, unless you just can't generate any more lift at all. But A-10s are so survivable because of all those redundancies in the controls, plus the amount of lift they generate, even at slow speeds. They're just a giant kite. So the only way you're going to lose an A-10 is if they literally like blow your wing off, or the pilot gets killed, or something of that nature. You're usually not going to lose controls. They got to take your engines out, basically. 29 radars getting nails, so look in the air, Vic, for fulcrums or flankers. Probably from Ben Gurion. Although, I'm reading them closer to Marca. Are they on my butt? Oh no, they're on Vic. Yep, fulcrums. I got King Hussein in sight. What's the runway layout? You can see we're just side sliding, crab walking the whole way because of that one engine, and I'm standing on the left rudder a little bit just to try to hold it in. We're going to come in a little bit higher than normal and a little bit faster because I'm going to kill the engine so I can just coast it in. Because if I try to use the throttle, it's going to torque the shit out of the airframe with just one engine. It's going to cause me to wreck. So we're going to have to glide it in with no power at the end. Piece of cake. Hello, Java. This is DCS, Digital Combat Simulator. DCS, Digital Combat Simulator. Just type in DCS. It'll come up. It'll probably be the first thing. Oh baby, don't get squirrely. Alright, killing the engine. Do I have hydraulics? I do. I got boards on both sides. We're good. We're good. We're sitting pretty. Alright, is the gear gonna come down? Gears down. We even got tires. No, it's computer only. A decent computer. A really good computer, actually. It's pretty rough. Alright, we got full flaps. We've got boards. We've got airspeed. Oh man, we are squirrely.
Altitude, altitude.
Yeah, Betty, shut up. Daddy's working. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Alright, I'm down. Safely. $550 credits. That was a good first run, except for that stupid man pad over there. I'm gonna hunt that man pad. Well, actually, Bohica just logged in. I think he's got a. I think he. I've only ever seen him fly a black shark, so I'm assuming he's going straight there. Well, that wasn't bad for only having like 3/4 of an engine left. We did get nicked a little bit. What was that? Three Iglas from a man pad. Yeah, there goes Bohica and the black shark. So we don't have to worry about it. He should be able to do it. I'll just worry about the next one, Vic. Come on, baby. Let me taxi at least out of here. Actually, let's just park it in the sand. Put a for sale sign on it. Slightly used. Oh hell, they shot my ARC radio out too. They shoot the Iggy out? Okay. Not allowed to land on the lines. When it's an emergency and you've only got half an engine left, those lines don't mean shit. At that point, those lines are just mere options. Alright, what did Vic do? Okay, the Tor Gauntlet is still there and the Gecko is still there. We got helicopters at play now. Where did Bohica go? Is he dead already? No, there he is. He's just going, he's on his way. He's going kind of slow. Well, no, he's not. That's knots. He's going. I was thinking kilometers. I don't know, man. I'm tempted to just let Bohica finish it off, Vic, and we'll start hitting Salty. If you want to double team it. I'm assuming you're going... Well, let's see what Vic's got. If he's got harms again, then... he's rearming and reloading. I might do a broach run if you're going to throw more harms at it, just to try to thin it out even more. Reset the HOTAS. Okay. King Hussein. Okay. Yep. Oh, where did it park me? On the other side? Nope, but at least it parked me on this side this time. Alright, I am going to pull. Let's pull it right in the middle of the two runways. And let's program that under a mark. Let me get all set up really quick. Yeah, yep. Cycle the bleeds. Alright. IFF data link. No faults. Nope. FCS good. I'm playing on a PC rig and I use a double infrared head tracker for all the movement, so it's not VR, but it tracks everything my body's doing. You know, wherever I'm looking, I've got a full HOTAS set up. So I've got a throttle body, a stick, all the stuff. It's basically like a small makeshift cockpit. Yeah, if I was streaming in VR, it would look kind of bad because I'd have to lower the graphics down by noticeably a large amount, in my opinion. When it streams ugly. Alright, let's use Mark 9 for our custom waypoint. Alright, position north. We're going 3149, enter, and precise will be 3346. East is going to be 3646. Precise 3944. Elevation in feet, and it's going to be 1636. Alright, boom, 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 and yep, good to go. There would be no way you could play DCS on like a console. It would melt. .29 radars. What do we got? Fulcrums again? Yep, I see it. 2 MiG Fulcrum A's south at Marca. I'm gonna try to avoid them. Yep, it's DCS, Alex. Yeah, I'm gonna swing up north, Vic, and then come south towards Salty from closer to Prince Hassan, so I don't get close to Marca at all. Alright, let's taxi. Make sure once we get up in the air to turn off all the externals and the strobes. Doing GPS and stuff is not that terribly bad. The only part that's, in my personal opinion, but I've been using maps and GPS and stuff for a very long time, so I'm used to it, but the hardest part about doing mission planning and coordinates and maps and all that in DCS is the fact that there's such a large divergence of aircraft in DCS, even American, that like when you go to the early GPS, you put those coordinates in differently, and you have to use different math to put them in properly than the newer ones. So depending on what jet you're flying, using GPS and coordinates might be a completely different formula. So that can be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but not really once you get used to it. But there are different ways on all the different vehicles to actually input those coordinates. Like the old CDUs, there's no space for the the easterling coordinate in a GPS coordinate, so you have to, that's why in all the older aircraft, after you put in your easterly, that you add a 0 at the start of it, not at the end of it, to take up that space in the CDU computer, and then you put in the coordinate. So it can be confusing. If you're doing the Apache, you use decimal minutes, but you have to use math and round them. It's not that bad, but it can definitely throw you off if you're just used to using standard. Okay, Vic, I'm gonna take off. I think Vic's AFK. Or he's just waiting for me, I don't know. I kind of want him to shoot his 2 harms up before I fire off my broaches. Because I'm assuming his 2 harms are going to go after just the Tor Gauntlet, the upgraded Gauntlet. I'm taking off. Oops. I forgot to paddle my nose wheel off. Alright, blower. And hands off the stick. Airborne. So we're just gonna head towards Prince Hassan. Let's make sure we're gonna designate. So that should be right in between the two runways. That should be right where we're looking, unless I did my GPS wrong, which I didn't. It's correct. So let's just climb up. I put a bag on here, right? Yep, we got one bag. Let's use that fuel and get up here. In our big fat Hornet. Is it hard to learn? If you don't know anything about aviation, yeah, it's going to be definitely there's a learning curve. I'm not the best person to ask if it's hard. I don't think so, but I know it is. I would just say if you want to get into it, go slow. It's definitely not an arcade game. It is extreme. It's realistic. It's 1-to-1. But I am a firm believer in anyone can learn how to fly. You just gotta want to learn. All right, let's start fencing in. Alright, broaches are all set up. Bag is empty. We're gonna start leveling off a little bit. Come out of burner. Let's get rid of the bag. Alright, make sure we're clean. We are clean. Oh, damn it. Alright, we're gonna fly away now. Where's Vic? Okay, Vic's in the air. Okay, Vic, I'm gonna come back around, and that'll give you time to get your harms off on that gauntlet. Yep, just go to digitalcombatsimulator.com, Java, and you can download the actual program for free, and you can learn how to fly the Russian Su-25T model Frogfoot for free and the TF-51 civilian Mustang for free. And that's a good start. You also get the Caucasus map for free. And you can trial almost every aircraft, including the helicopters. Not every aircraft, but most of them. You can trial them for 14 days for free, one at a time. After 6 months, the trials will reset, and you can try it again for 14 days. Never ending. And I would recommend doing it from their website and taking advantage of all those trials and not using the Steam version. Get him, Vic. Alright, I'm coming around and I'm going to start picking winners and losers, and I'm going to pretend like that gauntlet's going to be gone. Let's get our AP ready. You want me to tell you everything to buy? You just need a good computer. You can download the actual game itself for free, and you can learn how to fly certain things for free. I would recommend a HOTAS. what am I looking at? There goes the Harms. Oh no, yeah, that's the Harms. There's 2 Havocs getting ready to take off too. I'm gonna start sending brooches. I got a shooting solution. One JSOW away. You know what? I'm gonna send one here too, just in case. Okay, all 8 JSOWs are on the way. I went ahead and sent one brooch at that gauntlet too, just in case, but the other 7 are going after armor in the area. And we are waiting for BDIs. Except I'm gonna mask myself real soon here. There we go, we're masked. You don't have to buy a cockpit, but I would recommend getting a HOTAS. A HOTAS would be a throttle and a flight stick. If you really want the experience. Oh, they're shooting at my JSOWs. That gauntlet's unloading on my JSOWs, but one's getting through. I got a few hits. Oh, I might actually get the... I got the gauntlet with a friggin... I got the gauntlet with a brooch, dude. That's nuts. That brooch I fired at, it actually got through. Texas, or Texna, he can't read what you're saying, I don't think. Or he might be able to, I don't know. He's on YouTube. I don't know if he can, he'll see it over there, I'm not sure. Alright, we need to head home. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't see what you guys see. It doesn't show them both for me. I don't... If and when I can finally pay money to subscribe to my streaming software, then I'll be able to actually have all that stuff combined. I didn't know if his was popping up on the stream, but I guess it would have to be if you were responding to him. Candid. 2 Havocs heading across the desert straight for us. There's also an IL-76. I'm assuming it's transporting a high-value target. Alright, well the gauntlet's gone, so now we can get to work. I'm assuming Vic is going to pummel this place with Mavericks now. So we are going to land... God, how far is that? 40 miles. Is Bohica... Is he... Oh, he's still trying to finish off this place. Oh, he couldn't find him. He had to call in smoke. It's probably a dude. There's probably a dude with a rifle standing out there somewhere. They can be really hard to find. Yep. Oh, he didn't see it. It's to your right. It's right there. There you go. Now you're looking at it. Now the smoke is covering up the target, so you're gonna have to just shoot it with a gun. Oh, he's gonna try to wing rockets. Oh, jeez. Nice. Alright, we can launch. Hopefully he's got supplies, because then I can launch from... Yep, he got supplies. He's on top of it. 27 miles, that's not bad. Alright, we're getting ready to land. Oh, come on. Yeah. It's bugged. It's not letting me use my comms.
We got guys suppressing and moving to reinforce OP. We still have outgoing fire this time. Stand by.
Oh crap, what time is it? 11! I gotta take my my dose. Okay. If I don't take all my medicine, I'll pop out of the matrix. Alright, I'm rolling into final. Alright, where's Vic at? I'm not getting in his way, am I? Nope. Rolling into long final. Let's go ahead and stow that radar.
Altitude.
Alright, gear. Flaps. And we need to get through the Hornet bump, and then we need to come down just a little bit. We're a little above slope here. Right at about 180 to 175 knots, the nose, well there we go, it came a little early, the nose will try to shoot up pretty hard on the Hornet. The Hornet bump, once you get below 170, then you can start setting up on speed. There you go, we are now on speed. We're out of time, but that's because I'm running the glide slope down lower. We'll be on time once we get down lower. I'll flatten it back out and be on time. But we're on speed. Alright, now we're going to go ahead and work back into time. Alright, on speed, on time. Piece of cake. Hello, Vinay, over on YouTube. How are you doing? This is Digital Combat Simulator, DCS. Nice and smooth. And it would stay smooth if DCS had ground friction programmed in. But it doesn't. Hello, Robo. Alright, Vic, I do believe I'm gonna pop over to Prince Hassan Airfield and spawn a new aircraft over there. Let me park this thing and we'll take a look at the situation map. Make a decision from there. Now that the gauntlet's gone, we can pretty much just assault that place. We'll see if Bohica's gonna start moving in from the north. I'll probably just grab a strike craft and help clear it from the sky. He does really good in the Black Shark, so we can just let him. Which, he is still here, he hasn't taken off left, but I'm going to assume that he is going to come down here and assault Salty, so I'm going to grab a strike craft. Alright. No, Robot, this is DCS, Digital Combat Simulator. It's kind of like that, but more real. Less arcade. Alright, the 105s are just too damn nerfed right now, so let's switch it up to just some JDAMs. Actually, not even JDAMs, let's go, well... Yeah, because these tanks like to run away like they know the bombs are coming. So let's use GBU 12s. We'll put a bunch of 12s on here. No worries, there's nothing bad. You're all good. Alright, Mavericks and 12s, that'll work. Well, let's go Poison. I'm in a hog, man. You don't use drag bombs. You're already dragging. You're not going fast enough. Snake Eyes need to be in a jet and hauling ass. That must be Vic landing right there. You're going so slow in the hog. When if you let a snake op go, it'd go backwards a little bit. You can do regular Mark 82s, just not Snake Eyes. A-10s are the most successful with the best record close air support vehicle we've ever had. By a mile. The best in-service record by a hell of a large margin. All right. Yep, there we go. Bohica's taking off, so I'm gonna get up in the air, get there ahead of him and clear it out. 3002. Alright, we should be good to go. As soon as we take off, we'll turn on the Mavericks so they can start warming up immediately. We're gonna go straight for it. We should be able to ripple 6 Maz off on the first pass, and then we'll scout out targets for the 12s, because the GBU 12s will take longer. That way Bohica doesn't have as much resistance. There's a Vic. Vic, I'm gonna come right past you on the left and take off. Alright. Get up, you fat, slow wench. Rotating. Still rotating. Still rotating. There we go. Come on, big girl. Alright, we got a fat loadout though. Although we're so close, I could have done a full loadout and just taken all the fuel out. We could have done 6 MAVs and 6 GBU-12s plus a couple of 105s or a couple of JDAMs. We could have gone for a full blowout, but that's a little crazy. Alright, there is... yeah, there's Salty. Alright, Master Arm on. Let's turn on the Mavericks, get them cooking. We're gonna get a little bit of altitude and then we'll turn in. Enemy reinforcement helicopter. There's an Mi-8 to the south from Marca. It's trying to respawn units at Salty. Vic, if you can intercept that, that way it doesn't respawn a upgraded Tor gauntlet right underneath us or some crap like that. Because you know it friggin' will. Alright, on my way in. 2 minutes for alignment. Alright, let's go ahead and do about 3 or 4 degrees. And latch. That should be good. Alright, what is that? Okay, I see the 2 MLRSs. I'm not worried about those. Where's some heavy armor? That looks like it's been blown up. What do we know is there? Oh, I guess they're... okay, yeah, let's look at the backfield. Oh, there's a Tunguska back there. And there's some heavy armor BTRs off to the left side, so... let's look over here on the left side. There's the two MLRSs. Here we go. Okay, I see the Tunguska. That's going to be my first Maverick for sure, and then I'm just going to whipple the rest off. 20 seconds to Mavericks, but I'm 21 miles, so we got about 13 miles before I can shoot. So Vic, if you're using Mavericks, or no, you okay? You're going after the hip. Stupid hip. He's pretty high up. He's carrying supplies, troops, and a door gunner. Am I broadcasting? Yes, I'm broadcasting. Smoke in the air off the Tunguska. Is Bohica in there? Is that what it is? Yeah, Bohica's getting shot. That's why I was trying to get here quicker. Hopefully he uses those buildings for cover. Mavericks are hot, slaving. I got eyes on the Tunguska, who's going crazy shooting at Bohica. Waiting for contrast. 15 miles. Oh, let's latch. Go ahead and latch. Even. Another shot, another shot. Okay, he's going to be out of shore rats real soon, though. That Tunguska's only got 4 shore rats. But he's got 2 rotary guns, too. But that might have been all of his shore rats. How nice of him to... Nope, apparently he's got more. That looks like it's shooting at you, Vic. Oh, you fired at it, that's why. Did you get him? You got him. Good job. Alright, here's all these guys over here. Let's slave our Mavericks over here. Okay. Rifle. 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 Alright, my Mavericks are away. Coming back around. Get a lay of the land. They're putting up a smoke screen. Doesn't matter, those Mavericks are already coming in. Boom, boom, boom. There goes my Mavericks. Boom, boom. That's a lot of dead tanks. Where'd my last one go? To the dog ear over here? That's the MLRSs. Yep, I got the dog ear. It was over here somewhere. Alright, let's come back around and drop on these MLRSs. Are those still there? Yeah, they're still there. There's also 2 technicals around here somewhere, too. I need to find the technicals. Is that them? No, they're still there. Oh, they're Shokas. Where are the Shokas? I definitely need to find the Shokas. There they are. Oh no, those are the MLRSs. Come on, where are the Shokas? I should have been paying attention more. Well, I don't know. I threw all those Mavericks at all heavy armor for the most part. We got BTRs, T-72s. We got a whole bunch of crap. We'll be fine. We can drop a GBU-12 on a Shoka. If I can find it. Thought they were just right there to the side of the MLRSs. There they are. Okay, I got the Shokas marked. Rolling in with bombs. Do some laser guided bombs. We just have to drop them and then peel off hard because we're not that high up. We're right at 10,000 feet. I think the Shilka can shoot 12. I think, I can't remember. Alright, we're lined up. Readjusting the laser. Make sure the laser is ready. Yep. Unlike last time where I accidentally had it on IR. That way, you know, when I drop a bomb, I could point at it with an infrared and the bomb will just go somewhere else. Alright, we're latched. Laser's looking good. 15 seconds. Doing downfall to the lasers, going to do one at a time. Well, I mean, you could drop more than one, but they'd all go to the same spot. But you could stagger them if you're all spiffy. Here we go. Bombs away. Adjusting the laser. Right on his hatch, and we are lasing. See ya. Shack 1 Shilka. We damaged the other one too. Oh shit on me. Is there a friggin' man pad down there? The other Shilka's starting to move. I gotta keep my eye on him. Climb up a little bit higher. Come on, Bohica, you gotta be scouting those man pads out when you're down there. Need a little bit more distance. He can stay moving all he wants as long as I can keep an eye on him. When I roll back in and head right for him, I can go ahead and point track him then, and we can drop a bomb right on his hatch even if he's driving away. I just can't do a point track from this angle. I risk rolling my targeting pod and having to reset it. Alright, that Shilka just looks like it stopped, so I'm gonna roll around to it. Yeah, it stopped. Coming around. And we got a point track on him. Yep, Harry, this is DCS. And that is a Shilka for another half a minute. And then it is going to be something completely different. It's going to evolve. It's actually going to devolve. Pickle. Off left. And we're lasing. Ooh, good catch, good catch. Laser off, and we're going to inertial track. Alright, both Shilkas are down. What else do we got? Really need to find where that man pad was at. I'll drop a GBU-12 right in his lap. Alright, where were those two MLRSs? Oh, he got him. Bohica got him, or somebody got him. It might have been Vic. 2 Mirage F1s taking off.
Warning, autopilot.
We're rolling in. Guns hot. Oh, looks like Bohica's getting him. This one's taking off though. Going master mode.
Pull up, pull up.
That's what we think about that. Alright, Bohica. You can capture it now. Oh shit, MI8. I don't know where he is though. Oh man. Where'd he go?
Pull up, pull up.
I see him.
Pull up, pull up.
Scanning. Fox 2.
Altitude, pull up,
Fox
pull up.
2. Gotcha. That's what I'm talking about. All right. We'll just land here as soon as he captures it. Boom. Good job, Bohica. All right. Vic is coming in for a landing. I'll land right behind you, Vic. God, I wish I could see you in the data link. I see you with my eyeballs. I got my Mark 1 eyeballs on you. I'm going to peel in right behind you. Oh, that doesn't... Are you landing? No, you're not landing. I'm landing though.
We still have outgoing fires this time. Stand by.
Oh, we're coming in a little hot. Is my tires good? Yeah, tires look all right. Coming in a little hot. We're just gonna flare and float.
Altitude, altitude.
Yes, Betty. That happens when we're landing. Crazy. Well, we're crabbing a bit. Little aero braking in a hog, like a boss. Oh, come on, stay up. Nope, came down. All right, so there's 2 points. What do we got left? Marca and Ben Gurion. We're moving quick. Hey, we even brought back 2 bombs. I should get a bonus. Enemy AAA. Are they cutting across the desert and attacking us at King Hussein? That's just rude. Oh yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. Hey, oh no, they're killing our friggin' Nassams and stuff. I'm gonna switch to a helicopter over at King Hussein just to clear out that enemy. They got a whole armor column inside of our base over there. They're being rude. Oh my god, my legs are gonna be so shot tomorrow. It's gonna take me an extra hour to get out of bed when I wake up. My legs are gonna be so locked up.
Sam. 11 o'clock.
Oh man, yeah, they destroyed half of our shit.
Engine 2
Oh
out.
god damn it.
Engine 2 out. Engine 1 out. Engine 2 out.
They just shot me across the airfield
Engine 1
too.
out.
I'm not gonna be able to I'm not gonna be able to save it
Engine
from
1
here.
out.
I'm gonna have to fly to it.
Engine 2 out. Engine 1 out.
20 miles.
Engine 2 out. Engine 1 out. Engine 2 out. Engine 1 out. Engine 2 out.
Oh, and I can't spawn a
Engine
friggin'
1 out.
Oh yeah, I can. There we go. I
Engine 2 out.
couldn't see it for a second there.
Engine 1 out. Engine 2 out. Engine 1 out.
I might have to take another dose here real soon.
Gun. 3 o'clock.
There we go. Alright, we're not going to plan out a mission or anything. We're just going to get in the friggin' air. Alright, what is that? 200 roughly? Yeah. Alright, we're going. I'm on my way, but I got 20 miles. I see you throwing that armor in there, that'll help.
Get those supplies.
Oh god damn it, I forgot supplies. It's not gonna matter, I don't care. I'm just going. We've earned enough credits I can buy supplies from there. Alright, let's see, arm the aircraft, arm the chaff. Let's see, George, you're gonna get the Hellfires.
Hellfire's up. Copy. Ceasefire. Missile set to low ball.
I'm gonna put the gun on my helmet. Alright, and let's do a gun check. Looks good. Alright, it was roughly 200, if I remember correctly. Oh man, they jacked our Sams. It's alright.
Searching.
I'll tear it back up once all the armor's gone. Oh wow, is that a... There's a Strela. Two chap T-84s and a Strela. That's pretty mean. Those chap T-84s might take multiple Hellfires because they're kind of broken.
Radar. Searching.
I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it right there. Let's go ahead and pop a CAC right here. If only I had a CPG who could do this for me. Boom, alright. We set up a mission plan on the fly. Like a boss.
Roger, ceasefire.
Oh, and I've got my acquire on my CAC now. I need to remove that. Acquire 2 TADs. Alright, we're all good.
Copy, ceasefire.
What do we got? 1 BMP-3 and a T-84. I can take care of it when I get there. Or if you can kill it now, that's fine too. Just do it. Oh god, they've really wasted our stuff. That was like the most successful 4-man armor convoy ever. Took out all of our Nassams, took out a bunch of armor.
And slave. De-slave.
I can see them. Too far away to have full confirmation. Those are friendlies, probably. I won't know till I'm closer. What do we got at Marca next? Oh, I need to pay attention. I'm gonna run into the ground. Need to get my brain to slow down.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
I wouldn't
Radar
resupply
searching.
Hossein yet.
Radar
If you
searching.
spawn another set of Nassams, they'll probably get
searching.
smoked. Oh, I see you just did. I can see the Nassams in my TADs.
Radar searching.
That. Oh, there's a smoke screen. I see the T-84 put up a smoke screen, so they're not going to shoot through it either, so I'm on my way. I'll get them as soon as I get there. That looked like a bomb.
Radar searching.
Come on, Apache. Those are explosions, but they're not they're not hurting it, are they? Okay, yeah, you got the T-84.
Radar searching.
No, we're not going backwards today. We got to finish this war, man. I'm ready to move on to the Afghanistan war. Did that get him? No. Okay, it looks like I've got the BMP-3 targeted, but I'm still too far away to aggress it. As soon as I'm in range, I'll get an inertial track on it and I'll laze it and pop it. I just gotta have confirmation first and range.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
That's definitely him. Come on.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, that's a good angle.
Radar searching.
Yep. We got a good angle now.
Radar searching.
Dude, George, if I can see it, you can see it. Give me confirmation on that target, man. That's it.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Thank you, BMP-3. Got him. Confirmed.
Laser on.
Alright, we just gotta adjust the shot now.
Copy.
Alright, I got inertial track on him. Got a good box lining up. Rifle.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Blaze, those are good hits.
Shack.
Copy. Ceasefire.
Now that is how you lose a lot of altitude quickly. In an Apache, anyway. Man, they really tore us up a bit. Is that Nassam's fully operational now, the new one? It looks alright. It looks like it's on the runway, though. Oh, never mind, that's a wall. Yeah, it looks like the Nassam's is operational again. We just lost some more armor.
Rotor RPM 5.
DWASD.
Alright. Salty's at. Oh, so we can throw one more in the Salty. Alright, everybody's on Marca. What's left here? Oh, did we lose Bohica? Looks like we lost Bohica. Yep, it's just me and you again. Alright, what do we got here? Shilka, T-90s, hard targets. There's a Tunguska and hard bunch of hard armor, a single Tunguska and a bunch of hard armor. What do you got? Did you already just shoot your load? Oh, you got Mavericks, okay. Well, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come straight across. You know what? I'm just gonna I'm gonna stay in the Apache and head this way with supplies. Here we go. Apache's a fun one. So we go north. We're using decimal minutes, so it'll be 3158. And then we gotta round that to 43. And then we go east 0. And then we're gonna go 3559. And then it'll be 67. And then that should be 2,491 feet. Yep. Boom. Alright, and we come over here, route, add, point, should be W27, which is the one we just made. Enter. And plop it right there. And then, yes, direct to 27. Okay, I've got a mission set up for Marka.
Radar searching.
Grabbing supplies and how's my fuel? I've got plenty of fuel. I guess I can reload anyway though, just because I fired a Hellfire, just to make sure I've got full load of Hellfires when I get there. So load supplies, and let's go ahead and rearm. Redo the fuel.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
I guess while we're waiting for that, we can go ahead and set up a kill box.
Refueling complete.
One more Hellfire.
Rearming complete.
Alright, Vic, I'm on the way to Marka.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Pausing Hellfire. Missile set to low ball.
Radar searching.
Alright, we're ready. "48 kilometers. And they might send armor at us, because they keep sending that big road, that main highway. Those armor columns are coming right out of Marka and heading straight up that main highway to King Hussein. Smart.
Radar searching.
This is DCS, Chase. And hello, Ricto. Oh, let's get the Pinvis set up. And gun check. Looks good.
Radar searching.
We are ready to fight. I don't know if we'll win the fight, but we're ready to fight. And what all do we have there? Is that Tunguska still there? Nope, you got the Tunguska, so that's sweet. It's just a bunch of heavy armor up the right side. There is a couple of Shilkas. Yeah, I'll be fine. No, I mean, maybe, hopefully. The biggest problem is going to be if there's a man pad hiding under a tree somewhere, as there usually tends to be. We'll have to dig that. We'll kill the 2 Shilkas and we'll try to find out if there's a man pad. We'll dig him out, and then we'll go to town on all that armor. After that, it's just Ben Gurion for the win. That'll be the end of the war. That's a long-ass war. Oh, I forgot to take my medicine too. Crap. I'm alright, actually. I'm alright. I can wait. That enemy AWACS is over Ben Gurion. We might be close enough. We can, after we take Marga, we can go up and do a long distance shot on that enemy AWACS and blind him out of the sky. Although I imagine there's a whole bunch of EWRS around Ben Gurion. This is the most realistic part of this military sim right here. Flying in straight lines for a while to get somewhere. Then getting shot at for about 10 minutes or so.
Radar searching.
And then flying for another hour.
Radar searching.
I'm actually surprised we're not getting more pressure from Ben Gurion. Although we've got NPCs that have been pushing towards Ben Gurion, so maybe that's why they've been busy. Alright, data link is on 127.50. Alright, I'm gonna come in low. We'll try to sneak up on him as best we can. I think there is a dog ear up there, but there's a hill right there too, so we'll go ahead and stay behind this hill until we can't anymore. Seeing how it's just me and Vic left on the server right now, we gotta try to take every advantage we possibly can so we can get this done quicker. Reaper drone deployed over Ben Gurion. Oh, nice. 2:41 a.m. for the JTAC. Do I have I think I've got 2:41 as a preset. Nope, I don't. That's all right.
Radar.
We're not gonna pull JTAC orders. We'll just use it for a scout. Oh god, dude, Ben Gurion looks pretty stacked. I can't look at it right now. I'm flying low right now, but it's looking pretty thick. Alright, after this flight, I'm gonna have to get up and take some medicine and stretch really quick. My legs are getting bouncy. So that means the pain level's a little bit too high. So I need about a 5-minute break as soon as this flight is done. And then we'll move on from there. I'm definitely gonna keep flying though. We are gonna finish this war. It's gonna happen. We're gonna be all ready for Afghanistan. So what do you think, Vic? Next month, when I get a Twitch payout, you think I should grab the couple of Warbirds and get the Spitfire and the Dora and be done with the... Not completely done, but almost done with all the Warbirds? I can get the Antoine and the Donkey down the road another time. They're not that important. But the Dora is friggin' important. And the Spit is just awesome. In a janky English kind of way. Or I could grab the F1 Mirage. But I'm not really worried about that one at the moment either. What do I still have to get? I need to get the Viggen. I need to get the MiG-21 fish bed. I need to get the Mirage F1. And then I need to get the Dora and the Spitfire. I don't need any more helicopter. I need to get the Hercules, but that's farther down the road. I'm not ready to get the Hercules. I want to let that one cook longer. Need them to get the more systems worked out. I don't want to get it when it's not completely ready or closer to. I think that's all I need though. I still need to get the Iraq map and the Falklands and Nevada. But if the Warbirds are still on sale, well, you know what? The Warbirds aren't going to be on sale anymore by the time I get a Twitch payout though. Twitch takes forever. Twitch sucks like that. Like they'll freeze my account at the start of the month, but I won't actually get the payout until like halfway through the month. The 12th or the 15th. I don't know why it takes them that long. It's an electronic transfer. My guess is if I was hot tub streaming and I had boobs, it would probably come quicker.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, I can see my kill box. So I'm getting close. Let's get George in there.
Roger. Deslaving.
So what was it? It was 2 Shilkas, right? Oh man, the trees are gonna block so much. Yeah, those trees are everywhere. I'm gonna actually have to pop up and get higher. We'll get closer first. That's probably just the dog ear that it can see right now. It's so thick right there. Marca's pretty busy.
Radar searching.
Roger. Deslaving.
Still just the one. That, I can't tell what that is. It's weird that I can see more than one target and George can't. My George is blind.
Radar, searching.
Slaving. Deslaving.
Okay, I can start seeing them. AAA, is that a Shilka? That's either a technical or a Shilka. We just gotta get closer. Alright, I got a AAA on the TDAC, and I'll fire as soon as I get close enough and I've got confirmation. That's probably gonna be a technical, right? God, I don't know what I'm looking at actually. There's so much shit piled in there. This is gonna be a dangerous run. That looks like a technical. Yeah, it's a technical. And a scimitar. Okay, I'm seeing those guys to the left. That's what I'm seeing. Let's go ahead and target the scimitar.
Laser on.
Let's get an inertial track.
Copy.
Got it.
Negative. That's too far.
Yeah. I know it's too far. Alright, I'm gonna kill the technical, then I'm gonna shift to the right and try to find those two Shilkas. There's so many T-72s over here.
Radar, searching.
In range. Ready to launch. Roger. Engaging.
Good box rifle. Technical.
Radar, searching.
Posting. Yeah, the 3 BTRs and 3 T-72s in a line. That looks like an armor convoy that hasn't moved out yet. I saw that. Do it to it.
Laser. Target destroyed.
Alright, Shaq. The technical.
And slave.
I'm looking
Deslaving.
for Shilkas specifically now. I got the Shilkas already, I see them. Let me zoom in and confirm. Yeah, they're in a tree line a little bit.
Blazing. Copy. Engaging.
Rifle. And we've got an inertial track. And we're going to continue to post right around here so I don't get it too close and get blown up. Gotta play it straight. Oh man, it's hurting my arm really bad though, hovering right now.
Radar, searching.
The tree absorbed some of the damage. I'm gonna have to fire again. I'm resetting.
Roger.
Rifle.
Engaging.
Stupid Shilkas. We need to drop a bomb right into that orchard. They're sitting in a bunch of trees in between the roads in the city. Oh, they're moving. I've got an inertial track on him though. I'm fine. If he pulls out, if he actually drives out in the open, that'll be great.
Do it or you're fired!
Oh, he stopped behind another tree.
Good thanks.
Oh,
Good thanks.
never mind. I got him. Hey, what's up, Equalizer? How you doing, buddy?
Searching.
Roger. Deslaving.
Alright, what tree is this asshole behind? Okay, I got the other Shilka, but he is behind a tree. I'm gonna see if I can dig him out.
Blazing. Roger.
Give me an inertial track. Got him. And we got a good box. Rifle.
Firing.
How's Equalizer doing? Have a good holiday.
Radar, searching.
Please just blow him up. I don't want to spend so much I don't want to keep spending hellfires on this stupid Shilka.
Laser. Target destroyed.
Got him on one shot. Perfect. How'd your bomb go? Oh, you haven't dropped the bomb yet. Alright, I'm looking for a T-90. We're looking for a T90.
Roger. D-slave.
Should be in the same spot that those Shilkas were in. Yep, I got the T90.
Laser on. Roger.
Radar searching.
Alright, got him. Good box. Rifle.
Engaging.
A minute behind. It should be real time on Twitch. I might be a minute behind looking over at the chat though when I'm hovering and stuff.
Laser. Good effects on target.
Oh, I got the T90 single shot. We're raking them in.
And slave. D-slaving.
Alright, I'm looking for a
Radar,
T84. Got it? It's a chap.
Blazing. Constraints. Roger.
Radar searching.
I got an inertial on it.
Put me in constraints to fire.
What are you talking about, dude? You're in constraints. What are you doing?
Constraints.
Something's wrong.
Lasers. D-WASD.
Radar searching.
And slave. D-slaving.
George was acting like
Target acquired.
we weren't lined up. Pop an inertial track on it, buddy.
Laser on. Hellfire's up. Roger.
Now we got it. Okay, good box. Rifle.
Radar searching.
Roger, engaging.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. That's weird. Oh, showing...
Good effects on target.
Got him. T-84 down. Showing up on the screen, there might be a delay.
Roger. D-slaving.
You gotta remember, I'm not a titty streamer, so... I got a T-72.
Laser on.
Where is
We're out
it?
of constraints.
Where is the T-72? Oh, I went too far forward. I'm coming back around. Good bombs.
Missile up left.
Oh shit, dude, I think there's a man pad below me, but I never saw him. Pre-flaring. I need to get out of here. Did Windows do the whole, we're gonna corrupt some of your files just because we're bored? We're doing a net framework patch, it's no big deal. Corrupt, 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 corrupt.
Target destroyed.
Alright, what do we got left? Borka. Coming back around, I'll reacquire some new targets. Good bombing.
Slaving. I'm de-slaved.
Got a scimitar.
Target acquired. Put me in constraints to fire. Copy.
Why don't you get a good inertial track before I put you in constraints? How about that? Got it. Rifle.
Engaging.
Scimitar is in the open.
Laser. Good effects on target.
Booyah. Alright.
Roger.
I
D-slaved.
see there was an TOS MLRS. Yep, I see the ML. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the man pad? No man pad still. I don't see a man
Blazing.
pad.
Get me in constraints.
I see the MLRS. Adjusting for shot. Got it. Rifle.
Engaging.
I got the Afghanistan map, and I got the Chinook, so I've got all the helicopters now. altitude. Why'd you miss? Come on, George.
Copy.
Readjust.
Engaging.
Rifle. That MLRS is actually shooting. I just don't know where he's shooting at. He shot his own area for some reason.
Please, good effects, good effects.
He's dead now. I got him.
And slave. Empty slave.
He shot a friggin' MLRS over here into his own road. Do we have the tanks over there that I don't know about? I got the other one.
Blazing. Copy.
Laser ranging.
Whoa. Something's got me. Hold on. I gotta relocate. I don't know what laser ranged me, but is there a T90 over there I don't know about, or an 84? Might even be a 72. I don't think so, though. It'd have to be, I think it'd be an 84 or a 90. Somebody over there lased me.
Radar searching.
I gotta reset up. Come over here to the left side. Let's finish off this MLRS while we can.
Copy.
Did he put up a smoke screen? Alright, I'm gonna have to move in. He's smoking. Oh, there we go, I got him.
Engaging.
Rifle.
Radar searching.
That wasn't a smoke screen. That guy fired a friggin'...
Missile left.
Blaze. Target destroyed.
Got him. Alright, where is...
Missile forward left.
Forward left? Is that Vic? I can't see. Yeah, that's Vic, okay.
RTB to 2,400.
We're just gonna... Vic, I'm gonna start coming down in altitude now while I believe you're shooting those Mavericks at the BMPs over there, so... I'm gonna start... Those guys were shooting their MLRSs into their own city. That's very terroristic of them.
Roger. Slaving.
Alright, where's the Borka?
De-slave.
Oh, the Borka's gone? No, it's right there. Why am I not seeing it? Right there.
And slaving. Empty slave.
There's the Borka. Okay, I got it.
Blazing. Give me in constraints.
Rifle.
Roger. Engaging.
Radar searching.
Blazing. Good effects, good effects.
Shack. Good stuff, Vic. I'm moving into capture. Almost done. It's been a long war. It's been a hard war. And some people like it long and hard.
Roger. Ceasefire. De-wasp.
Okay, I'm down and capturing. Boom! We own it.
Just off 35, this is Chosen 6. Hey, Roger, be advised, we got guys suppressing and moving to reinforce our OP. We still have outgoing fire at this time. Stand by.
Alright. Marcus tiered up.
Radar,
That gave
searching.
us a Nassams. I'm also going to throw a shore right in there. What do we have over here?
Radar, searching.
Fulcrums are taking off. There's Foxbats already in the air as well. We have an SA-10 site. We got a full Grumble with Tor Gauntlets defending. It's a full Grumble too. It's an advanced Grumble site. It's got multiple radars. It's also got Tunguskas in the orchards and Tor Gauntlets. 3 Tunguskas plus the Gauntlet. So yeah, we got a lot. There's a lot of armor here at Ben Gurion as well, including an advanced Tor Gauntlet with more Tunguskas. Jesus, we're gonna have to do a lot of CAD. We're gonna have to do a lot of CAD. All right, give me a second. I have got to stretch and take some medicine. I'll be right back.
Radar, searching. Radar, searching. Radar, searching.
All right. Oh God, that stuff tastes so nasty. Uh-oh. My phone got blown up and I didn't notice. Okay. I'm gonna add just a little bit more air defense to Marca, just so we don't get stuck right here. Let's see, where is? It's on the next. Yep, it's on the back page. We earned all these credits. I'm gonna spend a bunch now because we're at the end. All right, other. Alright, I'm setting up a cap. I'm setting up a cap from Marca to Ben Gurion, but they're probably going to get killed pretty quick, but it'll...
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar tracking. Missile forward.
Alright, they're taking care of fulcrums.
Radar searching. 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 Radar searching.
Where did it put that armor? There we go. Alright, I'm sending some stuff over, and I'm going to jump up in a Viper and see what I can hit with some harms. Yeah, I guess we can just launch from Marca, right? Marca. Viper, let's use my harm loadout with a bag. I need to fix that, so I don't have to keep telling it to put the bag on.
Searching.
Oh crap, 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh. All right. 3002. Already got it. We're already set. Active runways 24, so we got to drive all the way down there. Screw that. All right. Let's get all set up. All right. We'll see if we can kill, well, we're just gonna have to start killing stuff. We got multiple Tor Gauntlets, a whole bunch of Tunguskas, an entire large SA-10 site. We got a lot of stuff, so time to just start hitting all of it. Hey Vic, can you give me your TNDL? Oh, I think I lost Vic. Oh, no, he's still here. He just took off. Alright, I'm taking off. Our close air support group got killed already. Hopefully they did something. Alright, hitting the blower. Alright, we're just going up into the heavens right away. Our first shot's gotta be high and hard. Alright. We're all fenced in. Now we're set up to drop the bag. And we got half a bag still. We need to get up a lot higher. Come on, baby, climb! We're going for 30,000 feet. Still got fuel in the bag. There's almost 29,000 feet. And the bag's getting close. See, Ben Gurion is that way. Alright, 30,000 feet, leveling off, and bag is almost empty, but we need a little bit of speed. Let's go ahead and bump the bag. Alright, we're on the job. Vic is at 16,000 feet. Okay, that's him right there. That is Vic. So that's Vic. Alright, I'm on my way. I'm assuming you got your shots off. Alright, we're off blower. Oh yeah, I see them. Mainly dog ears right now. Hopefully they turn some radars on. I believe that CS is the search radar for that Grumble setup. One of them. There's probably multiple. Did my strike groups do anything? Yeah, it looks like they put some damage in there. You probably put some damage in there too. Oh, you hit the Grumbles pretty hard, or was that my people I called in? Did you fire at the Grumbles or at Ben Gurion? I set a SEAD group, a close air support group, and a bombing group. And a cap group overhead, just to see if they could hit them. Alright, let's start triangulating off of the CS. PGM-3. Continue to triangulate. I'm not going to shoot at the search radars at all. I want my harms going to nothing but track radars and actual launchers. I want that Tor Gauntlet. Is that still there, or somebody get the Tor Gauntlet? The Tor Gauntlet is gone. You must have got the Tor Gauntlet, or somebody did. There's just like Tunguskas left now. Damn. Good cleanup. I'm gonna keep triangulating and see what I can get to pop. Oh god, man, that paint has taken the breath out of me. I see one Tor Gauntlet. I am now triangulating directly off of it. That's gonna be a shot we need to take. That's gonna be at air defense. That's gonna be from the air defense position. We just need a PGM of 2 and I'll roll into it and fire. There's a PGM of 3. Come on, one more. Give me the goods. Let's start rolling into it though. Somebody's running a jammer. Come on, baby. There we go, I got it. Hitting the blower. We want Mach at least 1. I'd rather go a little bit faster than that. But we're already at well within range, so we're already gonna have a great angle. So Mach 1 will be fine from this height. That missile's gonna be coming in hard and hot. There's Mach 1, Magnum 1. And pulling off of the CS again, which I've got a PGM of 2. I'm gonna go ahead and fire on it now. Magnum 1. There we go. Tunguska just turned on, and I've already got a solid PGM because it was sitting next to that CS. Magnum. So that should be that Tunguska's dead now. Alright, coming back around. I'm getting too close. That should be a Gauntlet, a Tunguska, and a CS radar. I don't even know if there's much left after that. I got a dog ear locked up just in case there's nothing else. I'm not getting anything else to pop, and I basically just flew right over the top of them. Might have to just jump down lower altitude and fire on that dog ear and call it. Okay, I hit the Tor Gauntlet, but it's not completely dead. It's at 91%. It has like 9% health left. I don't know how that's a thing. I'm gonna go ahead and fire on the... No, never mind. It's gone. It burnt up. Also, I got the Grumble radar. What about the Tunguska? Give me the Tunguska. I think that Tunguska's still alive. I think I'll shoot on it one more time just in case. Magnum. Switching to Cat 1.
Counter.
Oh boy. Oh, I just got fired on immediately.
Flare.
I think those flankers are firing on me.
Cat flare. Cat flare. Cat flare.
I got my harms off, but the flankers fired on me.
Cat flare. Cat flare.
Trying to get down.
Cat flare.
I'll deal with them if I survive.
Cat flare. Sat 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 flare. Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Sat flare. Pull up. Pull up.
Oh, okay.
Altitude. Altitude. Sat flare.
I think I lost him.
Sat flare.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get a data track on one of them and come around and shoot him. Okay, I see one of them. Alright, I'm going after the one that fired at me. I put one missile on the other one just to try to push him defensive, and I'm firing on this one. Fox 3, going after the other one again. I think I might have him. Fox 3, alright, RTB. Shack. Did I miss the other one? I think I got one of them. I think the other one made it for now. Let me see, I've got one more missile. I'm gonna see if I can get him. Oh wait, is there two of them left? No, there's just one. I'm gonna Immelman. Alright, come on. Wait a minute. Is he dead? Or is he just low? He's just low. Come on. Give me the goods. Got him? Got him locked. He's toast. I'll have him. I'll RTB as soon as I can let this missile go, because I'm going to be low on fuel, and I'm going to be completely Winchester. I did get that Tunguska, by the way. It's gone. And this will be the other flanker, so the flankers are all dead too. Hello, Sloth. No, this is definitely not War Thunder. This is an actual flight sim. 1-to-1, fully real, full fidelity. Oh man, he is running. He's making me burn way too much fuel. Jeez, where's he going? Man, I gotta pull off of here. I'm gonna run out of gas. Oh, I really want this guy.
Bingo.
Yeah, I'm bingo already. I'm screw it. I'm going for him. Fox 3.
Sat flare. Sat flare. Sat flare. Sat flare. Sat flare. Sat flare. Sat flare.
Shack, got him. Splash.
Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, I'm RTB, hopefully, but I'm gonna be running out of gas real quick, and I don't have much altitude either, so.
1, airborne.
This is North Pole, Syria, Dynamic War Server. And this war is almost over. We've been at it for, I don't know, a while. We're assaulting Ben Gurion now. They're the enemy's last stronghold. Damn, that was a good run. Would I get 2 flankers and a whole bunch of radars? I'll take it. I think I'm gonna run out of fuel though. I'm gonna use mill power to get some altitude. Alright, that should be good. That should be good altitude. Let me... Oh, that's weird.
Caution. Caution.
Oh well, I'm gonna be out of fuel. We're gonna be coming in on reserves and hydrazine real soon. Trying to set myself a diamond, but for some reason the GPS didn't work out. I don't know why it flew it over there. Alright, I can see the runway from here. I think I'll make it. I'm almost out of gas, but I can see the runway and I gained a bunch of altitude, so I actually should be alright. Yeah, I'll be okay. Let's get the boards out. And I've already killed the engine, we're just gonna glide. We won't even need the hydrazine, we'll be good. Yeah, we got 500 pounds. Piece of cake. Alright, boards are back in. We are at 285 knots. We've got a good glide. Engine has been idle, so we're not going to run out of gas. Making it home like a boss. Hello, Colton. How are you doing? Alright, actually, our glide is so good, let's go ahead and bring the boards back out and get ready to set up on speed. We're not going to have to glide it all the way in. We can do a normal landing. Alright, gear coming down.
Altitude. Altitude.
Still idle. We're still coming in high and steep, so we got to get lower real quick before we feed it. Hello, Wengard. How are you doing? All right. Let's get on speed. We're still so steep, though. We'll set up on speed here in a second. We're just coming in too steep. All right, we're on speed.
Caution. Caution. Counter.
Piece of cake. Aero brake for the win. Now that was a great mission. What was that? 2 flanker kills, and then we took out a Tunguska, a Tor Gauntlet, and a couple other radars, and made it back on fumes. Can't beat that. Well, Vic, I might be able to go ahead and grab a chopper now and head in and try to start assaulting if you're going to keep up on the bombardment. 'Cause it's going to take me a moment to fly all the way over there. This is the right airfield, right? This is Markey? Yeah, I'm at Marca. Boom! Alright, how far is this gonna be? Man, that's a long flight. 55 miles. Man, I should set up a FARP. Oh, it's all mountains and hills, though. It'd be even hard to set up. I need to set up a FARP like 10 miles away from Ben Gurion. Where would that be? I'd be up in the mountains, so it wouldn't work. We'd have to set it up from the north. But we're not going to set up a FARP. That'll take... Well, we can set up a FARP out here, I guess. But then we got to run supplies to the FARP to be able to use it. So it would take a while to get it all set up. So let's just go. Yeah, I'm going to grab an Apache and supplies. I'm going to head right for you. It looks like we've done a lot of work. Alright, Marca AH-64D. Let's just go, let's drop the Doppler, and we will just go K models. Alright, DCS. Don't stop locking up because it's an Apache. There we go.
Searching.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and plan the mission out really quick and I'll be on the way. So let's make our, well, let me grab a, let's grab a GPS off of Ben Gurion, because it's not in the memory bank.
Radar, searching.
Alright, so that's Ben Gurion, but we need a starting waypoint, which will be right below our butt. So we'll point at, wait. Let's remove our, flight plan first. Now let's create a waypoint.
Radar, searching. Radar, searching.
This is going to be home base. And yep. Okay, and that's W26. Now
Radar,
we want
searching.
W27 is going to be Ben Gurion. So waypoint. And this will be TGT.
Radar,
And
searching.
clear that. And we are going north 320037 east 03452 95 and enter, and that should be 134, you bet. Boom. Super easy. Now we go into our routes and we're going to add point W26, which is home base that we just made, and we're going to add it to the route. And then we are going to add point W27, which is the Ben Gurion GPS we just put in, and we're going to pop it right there. Come over here and go direct to 27. Now we got home plate. Now let's pan our TSD over to Ben Gurion. Let's set up our kill bot. That's definitely Ben Gurion. My GPS is correct. Alright. We'll go BAM. We'll do a double zone. And we are going to box Ben Gurion. And then bring up the data link. Okay. Grabbing logistics and I'm ready to go. Mission's all planned out. As long as George doesn't fuck it all up. And feel free to use more credits, Vic, if you want to, so we can get it done. If a flight is done, just spend more credits. We're not going to get them back or anything, and we saved up a whole bunch.
Radar, searching. Radar, searching.
All right.
Searching.
Break off. I'm on the way. Oh God. Put me right around a bunch of poles. Let's taxi. We're gonna do a little hover taxi here and
Radar,
get out of
searching.
this little.
Radar, searching.
cubby hole that
searching.
we're in
Radar
pointed the
searching.
wrong direction.
Radar searching.
Just maneuver a little bit, like a champ. Like we know what we're doing.
Radar searching.
All right, I'm on my way. 103 kilometers, man, 55 miles. To the center of Ben Gurion Airfield. Alright, arm the helicopter, arm the chaff. We'll have George was the Hellfires.
Hellfire's up. Roger, ceasefire.
And
Radar
we
searching.
want low ball.
Radar searching.
Missile mode,
Radar
low ball.
searching.
And we will program the chain gun
Radar
onto the
searching.
pilot helmet. So if we have to snap shoot the gun at
Radar
something,
searching.
we'll do that from the back seat here.
Radar searching.
Alright, we're all set. Get the pin vist set up. Yep, we're ready.
Radar searching.
We're all ready to fight a war, or at least conquer a Taco Bell parking lot. Either run, we'll give you gas. Now this Marca is just nothing but this whole area between Marca and it's just so hilly. But this is northern Israel, right? Marca, Ben Gurion, that's all northern Israel. That's why the cities are so much
Radar
bigger.
searching.
I believe. Pretty sure. We left Syria. Opinion on shrimp fried rice. My personal opinion is I love fried rice. I do not put shrimp in it. I do not eat shrimp really at all.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
No, to each his own. I really don't eat shrimp at all. I will eat shrimp from time to time, but if I do eat shrimp, it's probably just going to be like some shrimp cocktail with some cocktail sauce. But I love rice. I can't eat it anymore for the most part. I can eat rice every now and then, but not very much.
Radar searching.
I used to just make my own fried rice at home, just
Radar searching.
heat up the rice, put a little bit of soy sauce in there, a little bit of duck sauce, crack some eggs in there while I'm cooking it. A little bit of diced onion. I really like putting a little bit of bell pepper and diced onion mixed in there with the eggs and cook it all into the rice. With a little bit of oil and soy sauce.
Radar searching.
right, what's it? Oh my god, it's all gray? Shouldn't that be the end of the war then?
Radar searching.
Or do we have to
Radar
cap it?
Searching.
I got an emergency capture squad heading for Ben Gurion.
Radar searching.
I wonder if it'll be with a C-130 or if it's just going to be another heli. It's just a Chinook. I'll probably, well, they might beat me there.
Radar searching.
I should have grabbed it a Chinook, but I'd probably wreck it trying to land right now.
Radar searching.
That's crazy seeing the map all completely conquered.
Radar searching.
That was a big ass war.
Searching. Radar 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 searching.
The enemy AWACS is still alive. Is that what those
Radar
Vipers are going?
searching. Radar.
Can you be my CPG? Not tonight. This war is pretty much done. We're just trying to get there now. Everything else is already conquered. The action is done.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
We're just delivering logistics and flying point for the Chinook. Where is that Chinook? Oh, he's catching right up to me. That Chinook should be able to blow right on past me. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start pulling some torque in. I wonder if the Army would be mad if I dumped 16 Hellfire so I can be lighter and go
Radar
faster.
searching.
Do you think they'd mind? I think they'd be
Radar
okay
searching.
with it.
Radar searching.
Alright, let me get my... Need to get my cyclic. That's better. 125 knots. It's not bad. 126 knots. Guess that's okay for having full racks. So tempting.
Radar searching.
Come on, Chinook.
Radar searching.
Ooh, that was close. I didn't even check to see what my ending rank is going to end up being. Let's see, stats, my stats. I got Technical Sergeant, but I'm only 13 experience away from Master Sergeant. Almost got there. Oops. I'm drifting. It's a lot easier to drift when you get up higher. $69 kilometers. Dude. Actually, let's go ahead and put the brake back on.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Friggin' enemy AWACS. There you go, Vic. Jump into a jet and go hunt down that enemy AWACS. What the hell was that? You're in a Saber? Do you even know how to fly that thing, sir?
Radar searching.
The Wedge of Doom.
Radar searching.
There you go. Go kill that enemy AWACS with the Saber. If you can get up there. And find him. Although I imagine if you get closer, you'll be able to see him.
Searching.
He'll be up in the cons, probably 25, 30,000 feet.
Radar searching.
Now you got a whole bunch of 50 cals. Your air brakes are out.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
What, my digital desert? Doesn't look bad. It's not as good as the one I usually use though, for sure.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
56 kilometers.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, it's kind of sad actually that you're flying formation in your jet with my Apache. You have to pull the boards out and get all, pull like 12 degrees of AOA. That's at least 12. Looks like it.
Slaving. Deslave. Blazing. We're out of constraints.
Hey, Vic, I found an enemy plane and I've got him lased.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
I see you. You want to dodge some Hellfires? Is that Chinook overtaking me yet? Yep. The Chinook is in the lead. He should be in the lead. He can go way faster than me. Especially in DCS where the friggin' Apaches are nerfed in a little bit.
Radar tracking.
Did you just gun lock me with your little crappy gun radar on that Saber? Silliness.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, there's the Chinook.
Copy. Constraints.
No, George, we're not going to shoot the Saber. Calm down. Keep it in your pants. I haven't lost my inertial track of you the whole time. Go Apache.
Lasers off.
I reset him. Where did that Chinook go?
Radar searching. Radar searching.
All right. We're coming down the backside of the hills, right?
Radar searching.
Yep. Let's gain some speed. Oh, that Chinook should be right across the horizon. Yeah, he should be. He must be in the frame. Is that him right there, or is that a city on the horizon line? I think that's a city. There he is.
And slave it. I'm de-slave. Laser on.
There we go, that's the Chinook.
We're out of constraints.
Did the defensive site black out? Yeah, it did. It blacked out. Yeah, as soon as he lands and captures, that should be the end of the war. It should be 100% completion.
Radar searching.
Chinook showing off all that speed.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
All right, that's it. We gotta get a little bit more speed out of this thing. Ooh.
Lasers off. DWAS.
We lost a bunch of weight.
Roger, ceasefire.
We'll just tell him it was an accident. George accidentally hit the jettison button.
Radar.
All 5 of them. It's crazy like that. Oh, I gotta reset all of my friggin'... Alright. Clear, controls are cleared out. There we go. Now we're maintaining some more speed.
Radar searching.
Slave it. Be slave.
Come on, Chinook. You're almost there, but you're still way the hell up there. You should be starting your descent by now. Hey, I can see my kill box that I made. There's just nothing left in it to kill anymore. Man, that was a long flight. Tomorrow is going to be a rough friggin' day. I'm gonna wake up, my legs are not gonna work at all after all the Christmas shit today. I'm gonna have to take extra medicine just to get my legs to start working again. That's gonna be fun. Vic, what are we doing tomorrow? Are we workshopping tomorrow? Is that when you want me to start the A-10 workshop? Or are we just doing maybe Afghanistan tomorrow?
Radar searching.
What's the plan, Stan? I can do either or. I'll be fine. My legs will be hurting, but I'll be fine. My legs are hurting like every fucking day. It's not gonna make a difference. For the most part. I don't think it's gonna get so bad where I have to take a bunch of medicine and like not move. Just gonna be really sore. That thing is still way the hell up there. Okay. Hello, Howard. It's right here underneath my comms. You can see right here, 1,850 pounds.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Or you can bring up your fuel management screen, and it'll have all that info on there for you as well. Go down here to your M menu, come down here where all your aircraft stuff is, and go to fuel, and it'll show you your max fuel by tank and the feed, and you can also change your feeds from here if you want to manually change your feeds. If you need to change your manually change your feeds, you can do it from here as well. But usually you just look right here underneath the comms. And helicopters are extremely fuel efficient. Not like a jet. Helicopters have a very large on-station ability. Helicopters and A-10s. They stay at play for a while. I mean, we started out with like 2,400 and something pounds, I think, and we've gone like 50 something miles, and so we've used like 600 pounds of fuel. Yeah, well, we just had to run supply. I mean, we just came from Marca all the way to Ben Gurion, so you're looking at 55 miles, 105 kilometers roughly. So yeah, it's been a bit of a slog. but this is the last point to capture, and then we've completed this entire Syrian war. All we have to do is capture this place, which the Chinook is doing right now, and we were flying point. Where is that Chinook? Oh, there he is. He's still way the hell up there. Come on, Chinook, get down here and land. I'm gonna beat you down to the ground, and you beat me here by like 8 minutes.
Roger, ceasefire.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
We'll just come out here into the middle of the airfield. Or I guess we can go over to an actual parking spot, but I don't think it really matters.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, slowing down. Crazy Chinook just flying in here, stopping hundreds of feet up in the air, and then coming straight friggin' down. Crazy.
Radar searching.
Hello, Liam. How are you doing? Lurk away. What did you miss? The war is getting ready to be over. We're at Ben Gurion right now. That Chinook is landing to capture it, and I've got supplies to capture it as well if we had to.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
And now I'm fucking with the Chinook a little bit because he's taking forever. Whoa, lag. That'll get you killed. There we go, Ben Gurion is captured. Mission ended, capture Ben Gurion. That's the whole war, man. We should get a mission over unless something's wrong. Dude, there's a bombing mission heading towards our northern area at Jira. Way the hell up there. Yeah, that's everything. Did it lock up? Nope. I wonder why it didn't give us a... I'll have to let Santa know. That might be the first time the whole war's ever been completed. Maybe they don't have the... didn't get the trigger programmed in properly to trigger the end and the reset. Oh, I've got my own supply. You know what? Maybe it's just because I used an NPC. Let me drop off my supplies to tear it up.
Searching. Radar searching.
Okay, I just tiered it up.
Searching.
I just tiered it up myself.
Radar tracking.
The only thing that's left is that those bombers up here. And then there is an enemy AWACS up in the sky somewhere to the south. They're like off the map there.
Radar searching.
It shouldn't be these guys.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Give me a second. Let me grab Let me grab a jet that's really good at intercepting high altitude large targets. I wonder what it could be. Yep, Vic, I'm gonna jump up and see if I can find that AWACS and see if that stops the war. If it'll load in. Hey, thanks for the subscribe on YouTube, Lucky. I appreciate that. All right. Where are we? Right in front of the... Okay, runway's right here to the left. Let's make sure we're all set. Good, good, good. Start warming up those. 3002. All right, we should be good to go. All right, Jester, here we go. We're gonna do a Tomcat in style and see if we can find that AWACS. We got 4 Phoenixes, 2 Sparrows, and 2 Heaters. If we do kill the AWACS and the war keeps going, then I'm just gonna assume the trigger in the mission scripting, the code, something got messed up. Because really, once we cleared out the last enemy base, it should have actually cleared the war. And this AWACS is way out here somewhere. Probably pretty high. Do I have an RWR of him yet? No. We'll just get up in the air high and we'll see if I can find him on the old Cancer Dar. Got a new PlayStation console? Cool. Good for you. All right. Alrighty, here we go. Mill power. And rotating. Flaps, slats, gear. All right, we got 2 bags. We got tons of fuel. Yep. All right, let's hit the blower and get up high and see if we can find this AWACS. The AWACS is up. I see it. There's 2 of them. There's 2 AWACSes to the south. Enemy.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm heading up.
Friendlies, F-15, 11 o'clock, 3 miles.
Nope, I don't want them. I want the enemy AWACS. How high are we already? 15,000 feet, climbing. That's right, we got the holiday burners. Yep, take it easy, Liam. Okay, I'm seeing the RWR for the enemy AWACS, but I'm not getting any radar signature yet.
Copy.
We're up to 24,000 feet. We have them on RWR, but not on radar. I wonder if these are actually... I wonder if Santa set it up to where you can't shoot down the enemy. Hey, wait a minute. Switch into TWS. Okay, I've got a target pretty far away. I'm going to keep heading towards it. Let's go ahead.
There is a Bandit Bra, 210, 87 miles.
87
30,000.
miles. 37,000 feet. That's the AWACS. I found the AWACS. 37,000 feet. We got to get up higher. I don't even know if I can get there, to be honest, because I don't know where it's going to tell me I've got to head back to the mission or something. I got Phoenixes, though. All right, come on, hook him. Oh, he's got him hooked. He's got him hooked. 85 miles. Angels, oh, it's above 30,000. I'm at 34,000. I'm going to level off and start gaining speed. We're way up here. How are we on fuel? Well, we're sucking it down pretty quick. That's definitely the AWACS. Alright, we're doing Mach 1-1. Ah, shit, I lost him. Alright, let's come out of blower and try to conserve a little bit of fuel. We got him again, reacquiring. Got him hooked, 75 miles.
Okay. I've got a lock. Target, 74 miles.
Alright, I got a 74 mile lock. That's not crazy or anything. I'm tempted to throw a single Phoenix at him from this distance because he's flying at me and we're up at 30. How fast am I going? Let me hit the blower again for a second. I'm going to fire one Phoenix at him and see if we can scare him down. It's a very long shot though. 65 miles, that's pretty crazy, but he's flying right at us and
Target, 64 miles.
we're both really high, so. All right, here we go. Fox 3. This missile's gonna go up into fucking orbit and come back down real hard. Look at that thing. It's going into the stratosphere.
Target, 54 miles.
And that's definitely the AWACS. We're going to give him another one now at 50 when he gets up to... Oh, we're at 50. Here we go. Fox 3. Oh yeah, these Phoenixes are going to go in... they're definitely going to go up in the strat.
Target, 43 miles.
Alright, we're coming out of blower now before we start running out of... We're going to start getting low on fuel. Oh, I need to jettison my tanks. Oh, shoot. I forgot how to... I haven't... Wasn't it? Crap, I forgot where my binding was for... Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'm thinking of the wrong plane.
That's a mainstay. Target, 31 miles. Roger.
Pick all the tanks. I forgot. I gotta let him do it.
Jettison bags.
Alright, I'm gonna give him another Phoenix.
Target, 25 miles.
Alright, all the Phoenixes are away. I can actually see him now. That's definitely the enemy AWACS. He's running like a little girl now. He's trying to fly away now. There's 4 Phoenixes following this guy.
Target, 23 miles.
That's the first one. It's not going to get there. These last 2 are the ones that have the best shot. I didn't think the friggin' 70-mile shot would do it because he'd just turn away from it like he did.
Target, 21 miles.
But just in case none of them get there, I do have 2 Sparrows. We can definitely finish him off. I want one of those Phoenixes to get him though. I almost never use Phoenixes because they're kind of hot garbage. Too easy to spoof.
Target, 19 miles.
Yeah, that war definitely deserves a cigarette. I wish I could smoke. Come on, get him. I don't think it's gonna get him. Nah, they're not gonna get there. I'm gonna have to get him with a Sparrow.
Target, 16 miles.
Oh, he's coming around. I'll get him. How far off the map am I? I gotta be way the hell off the map. I'm gonna switch to a pulse lock. That way Jester doesn't lose it for my Sparrow shot. There we go.
Pucker time.
Okay, I got a solid pulse lock. Pow lock. Here we go. Fox 1.
12 o'clock. Speed is 540. 12 o'clock. $12 o'clock.
It missed.
12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. Closing. On at 6. Still get him. Closing. We've been hit.
Is that thing invincible?
Right engine's been hit. He's right behind us. He's right behind us, man.
I think he's invincible.
6 o'clock high.
It didn't take damage from my bullets either. I think Santa made it invincible so people couldn't kill it. $11 o'clock high. The right elevator is damaged. Yeah, I
5
know.
o'clock. He's coming left.
Oh my
2
gosh.
o'clock.
I can barely hold on.
No man.
I can't hold on. Never mind. I don't think he's killable.
3 o'clock. $9 o'clock. We're damaged pretty bad.
Oh, we're in a leaf stall now. Yeah, I don't think we're able to kill the AWACS. Oh, I'm way off the map. Yeah, I don't know, Vic. I don't think it reset. We'll have to let Santa know. I'll send him a message tomorrow or something. War's over. We won. Oh my gosh. That was a long war. How many days was that? Seems like it was a lot. Actually, Santa might be on right now. Just to let him know. Yeah, he's on right now. I'll just let him know. Okay, yeah, I'd let him know. I just sent him a private on Discord just so he knows that the server did not trigger the ending. If he doesn't know, it'll just be like stuck there. Other people will log into the server and it'll just be everything's blue. It should be, of course, Santa's on. He's still alive. Because he spends more time on DCS than I do, which is hard. Oh, he switched. He just said he's going to switch the server, the Syrian server, over to Cold War next. He's going to put the Syrian war onto Cold War. Get your Phantoms out and your Sabers and your A model Tomcats. Yep, I'm gonna be out too, folks. I am friggin' tired. It's been super fun finishing off this war. It's been fun flying on Christmas, but my old disabled broken ass is just, I'm so spent. I need to sleep for like 18 hours and take a bunch of medicine. Let me see who's flying and I will raid you guys over somewhere. But I am totally spent. Alright, let's see who is flying. Probably Santa, if I had to guess. Yup. We're gonna raid everybody over to Santa. And everybody that's on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry I can't raid you guys over, but you are all more than welcome to watch on Twitch, where the stream is full screen, high resolution, the whole bit. I'm sorry on YouTube it's a smaller screen. I can't really do anything about that at the moment. But if I ever start making some money, I absolutely will pay the monthly fee for the streaming software to where I can do it at full resolution on both streams. Alright, yep, okay, here we go. Raid is going over to Santa. I'm gonna chill out and play some Hello Kitty Island Adventure for like 8 hours, and I'm gonna not even talk to anybody, because I am gonna be so vegetabled out with medicine, and hopefully tomorrow my legs will work. But I'll be back tomorrow night no matter what. We'll be doing something. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're gonna do something. It's either gonna be fooling around on like a foothold, or it's gonna be a education night where we might do some workshops, or we might start a new war somewhere. I don't know. We'll do it tomorrow, though. Take it easy, everybody. Tell Santa hi for me.